All right, hello, everybody. Happy Tuesday. All right, let me get some. I will start the jammings. Let me see here. I'm gonna do fibre. Hello. All right, let's see here. I see Yaki, Cosmic. You got Shadow Menace. Thank you so much for coming in so early today, chat. Hello. I also got myself some water and caffeine. My brain still feels a little fried, but that's okay. Just as a heads up, chat, I might be receiving a call I have to take a little later on this stream. Kind of like on standby for it right now. So if you guys hear some ringing, I apologize in advance. I have to take this call. But I know we have some people coming in from the ads. Welcome back from the ads for those who are watching. Today's agenda is we're going to be cooking up our stream assets for upcoming event streams, including the God of War themed event that was redeemed by Cosmic here. So we're going to just cook up some backgrounds, just like a background, props, and also like a little add-on alpha for Addy as well. I don't think I'm going to be able to rig it per se, but I will at least get some PNGs into the mix here. That was a text, unfortunately. Oh, man. Okay. Well, you're going to be hearing that all stream. I apologize. I'm going to make two variants because I have to check. I kind of have to do a stress test running God of War, because I don't know if running God of War with my VTuber program and also OBS, I don't know how much of a stress that will do on my PC. So I'm gonna have two variants where I will have like either like a full like Fuki Tech PNG, so to speak, or we'll do like a PNG Tuber Plus situation where it's like a mini hybrid, and we'll split accordingly with that, and or we'll do like just the alpha to add on to the live 2D model. So that's going to be our options. The rules have been announced. It's time to log in. Yes. I think I did see that in my emails. It has now been officially announced that only set 1 and set 2 of V-cards will be viable for the tournament. That is correct. And I think there's something to... Okay. I think that's just because my lack of knowledge. There's something called a sideboard you can bring to the tournament, but you have to submit it before check-in. I'm not sure. Is that like the side decks you were talking about, or is that something else, Shadow? Very excited to see how you do with the chess piece, since Kratos is usually mostly shirtless. Okay, well, hear me out, Cosmic. We have to be mindful of the fact that we have to make this Twitch friendly, okay? We don't want to be breaking TOS as much as I am tempted just to put on some cute pasties on Addy. But maybe on another site in the future. Who knows? But not for Twitch. I don't want to get bogged TOS. Hi, Yaki. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? Is the side deck different from the sideboard? Because it said specifically in the email as a sideboard. If it's like an interchangeable thing, then yeah. What's going on? So today we're going to be working on stream assets for upcoming like event streams. You'll be hearing my notifications, unfortunately, since I have to take a call later. But yeah. So one of the fun things about my streams is that whenever we do have upcoming, event streams or events in general, I like to have chat involved with the brainstorming process. I just like having chat involved to work together to make stuff for either merch or assets for streams. I just like chat being involved. Yeah. I like everyone to put on their little chef hats and their little cute aprons so we can cook together. It's the same thing? Okay, thank you, Shadow. All right, then will do. I definitely will be revving back up starting this week. So, yeah, I'm gonna see if I could try to make some time. Right now, my brain is still kind of recovering from merge grind, so just give me like a little bit of time to rest on that, and I'll hop back right back on it. My brain is still kind of a little jumbled up from the manufacturer turning because I did send everything to the manufacturer, but I still have to go back and forth and kind of like hold my my manufacturer's hand to kind of like make sure all the finishes is what I want. So I kind of have to keep an eye on emails as well to make sure everything goes accordingly. I will show you guys, however, some of the new stuff that I made for WeebCon. I'll show you guys that during our art stream today. I'll also upload it now that it's like already finally finalized and sent to the manufacturer. I'll send it over to the behind the scenes tab in our Discord server too, so that everyone who is subbed to me will have first access to that kind of stuff. I will also set up like a pre-order later down the line this month too, because I know that's people curious about that too. Oh, that route wasn't what I was expecting. You know what could be funny, Cosmic, is I could do like the pattern tattoos on his of Kratos, but it's like on a mesh, like on a mesh turtleneck or something like that. You know what I mean? And then you'll just have like a transparent like bra underneath or something like that, so that way you're still covered up, but it's still tasteful. I don't know. I don't know how. Like, okay, I don't know what kind of route we're gonna take with this, chat. Okay, do we want to take the sexy route? Be like, ooh, we could do like a sexy gender man version, like that's a hybrid between Kratos and Addy, or we take the goofy route and we put on a bodysuit and a bald cap on and call it a day. We should put a bald cap on Addy, and then just have like a sharpie beard on the face. Can you imagine? Have like the super low budget closet cosplay of Kratos. So those are my two approaches. I say we go sexy as long as it's safe. Okay. I think that'd be fun as a toggle though. Just be like a budget cut cosplay. I think that would be very fun as like a temporary redeem. I'm so happy I have cold water. Yummy. I just finished like my big cup of soy milk with coffee, and now I'm gonna start my 2-liter water daily intake. But do write that down for a toggle. Okay. All right. But yeah, that's what's going down. Just even thinking about that tournament's making me so nervous. What else? Yeah, I have to start also getting like my cosplays together for Carrier Con, because it's next week, I think. Yeah, next weekend. Not this weekend, but next weekend, I think. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I can't believe Carrier Con is next week. Ah! I'll have to see how that goes. Because, yeah. Gonna have my first cosplay guest appearance at Carrier Con. Wow! I'm honestly just really excited to see what the convention space looks like. Because, oh my gosh. The fact I have been told that it is taking place on an actual carrier ship, or like on an ex-carrier ship, so I'm like, oh my goodness, I want to be able to do I want to see what kind of shoots I can do on there. I've been told by like some of my cosplayer friends it's a very nice area to do photos at. Very excited to see what we can cook up there. If I have the energy. I'm gonna emphasize, let's see how my energy is. Probably enough to keep a little baggie, as long as TSA doesn't pull me aside. Get like a little baggie of GG subs powder. All right, I'm gonna switch on over to our art tab here. I am also thinking I gotta before, actually, you know what? Hold on, I'm open. I'm thinking like before I even go to like a blank canvas screen, I need to get like actual references of Kratos. Because I have like a broad idea of what he looks like because I've been aware of God of War from their previous games. I just think that they did an immensely great job with the cinematography, specifically for the recent ones. It's a very big shift on the character Kratos compared to like the previous games. Hey, Mio. Is it Mayo or Mio? I don't wanna mispronounce you. I don't know if any of our mods are on. Let me give you a shout out, dear. I'm here for your burger. Ah, yes, hamburger. Hamburger. Thank you, thank you. So I saw you wanted some onion rings and a sweet tea. Goodness gracious, atta boy. That's a good healthy appetite. There you go. Let's give you a shout out. You're a big boy. Yes, yes. A growing boy. I don't know why I was thinking when you said plate, I was thinking of how whatchamacallit. The fact that charger plates are a thing. And you guys don't know what a charger plate is. It's basically like if you go to posh homes slash restaurants, they're like the decorative bigger plates with patterns and designs on it that you put under the main you put it under the plate that you are eating from. It's a decorative plate that you put it under the plate you're eating from and above your plate mat on the dining table. It's a very very fancy decorative plate. I remember when I was making that piece with chat during our one of our last subathons, I was thinking like, oh man, it would be really funny if I had a collab later down the line with Carl's Jr. Star with a star. Hi Winter, welcome to the stream. Thanks for coming. I really do apologize. I always feel bad with my phone notification, but I have to keep it on this time. Okay, I'm gonna move my character downwards. I hope my sound volume is okay, by the way, chat. My brain is still a little fried, so I don't think I have as much pep in my step right now, despite my caffeination. Let me give you a shout out, Winter, as well. There you go, there we go. But yeah, for those that are coming in, we are actually doing a like a brainstorming stream right now because of the fact that I make basically the majority of all the assets on my channel. I like to have my community involved brainstorming stuff for event streams. So we're actually going to be having a God of War themed game stream series, basically, where I will be playing through the newer God of War games. And so we're gonna actually have like a background assets and probably like an outfit or a PNG for Addy because I still need to do like a stress test to see if I can even run it with my model. So I might do like a PNG Tuber Plus and whatnot. Yeah. I am what you call a one-stop shop. I love being a jack of all trades. I'm my own mama and papa. I spawn through mitosis. I am what is that? What is that one term of the cell? Mitochondria, the powerhouse of the cell. That's me. I remember I'll never forget when I was learning about the different parts of a cell during biology. One of the projects I had to do in order to learn about the different parts was to break down the function of a cell as if it was a theme park, like an amusement park. And I remember having to, like, you have to equate certain, like, areas of a theme park to the parts of a cell and how it would affect the overall function of the cell. And you have to, like, say, like I was trying to think, like, because it was like the powerhouse of the cell. I was thinking, like, oh yeah, it's like the power generators that run the area, or like keep the rides running and going, and the electricity that runs the lights for the amusement of people, or something like that. I don't know if you guys have had like any interesting school projects that linger in your head that actually made an impact to you, whether it was good or bad. I think I would, I'm going to lean towards good, because I think there's plenty of projects that definitely leave negative impacts, or they just live in your head rent free. Okay, so I see that Kratos this time. Yeah, he definitely has that beard. We'll have to do like that cool chest plate. Okay, so there's like a nice little shoulder chest plate that's going around here. I didn't realize Kratos had a Fortnite skin. What? Excuse me? Kratos had a Fortnite skin? Actually, you know what? I'm not shocked. I actually shouldn't be shocked. Almost everything is in Fortnite at this point. If Miku could be a Fortnite token Kratos at this point. Okay, I'm going to switch on over to our canvas. We can do some concepts. Let's see here. Alrighty. Let's see here. I'm going to just scooch myself. I'm going to scooch myself a little over yonder here so we can get a little more comfy. There you go. There we go. Alright. Let's put my little Graham glasses on and get cooking. Okay. I'm thinking of honestly, I think just for the background, we're just gonna keep it really simple. I'm just gonna actually take one of the screenshots from the game and just edit on top of it. Just because your girl got no time to draw a whole background right now. But what I will have her, let's see, I'm gonna actually bring in my PNG of Addy here, but I'm gonna also paste on Kratos as a reference here, so we can just have there you go, nice little reference here, and then we're gonna do a mock-up of Addy. Because I'm not sure whether or not if I want to do a PNG Tuber Plus or actually just get the live 2D and just, put the PNG over. I'm going to see how we can mix it in. I have to be very mindful. I'm sure it's okay as long as it's art, right? I'm sure I could use my base as long as it's art. No, we're not talking about that base. We're talking about the inner armor, chat. Hey, Rex. Rex! You can't be saying stuff like that. Rex! Oh my gosh, where are my mods? He cries. I think so. I mean, there is no bits. Yeah, the inner armor. Right. 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 Yeah. Yeah. And he wants Kratos dip boobies. You know what? Maybe not Kratos, but maybe a different one. Oh my gosh, ever since Resident Evil came out, I've been seeing so many Leon fucking Kennedy thirst traps. It is insane. I didn't even ask for it. It was just It's just placed on a plate for me, chat. I swear. Not that I'm complaining about food is food, but like, I didn't order that. No, there's no bits, no. Whoa, program! I haven't seen you in a hot minute. Okay, let's put in. I'm just gonna put in my inner armor PNG here. Surely it'll be fine. Hi, Seja. Why is Messy on screen? Messy? Huh? Are you talking about Kratos? Hope you're doing fine yourself. I am doing okay. Just a little, kind of a little tired just from merch grind. I'm kind of like recovering from it, but right now we're going to be doing the fun part of conceptualizing what would happen if we made a Kratos variant of Addy for our God of War game stream. So we're going to be just using that as our inner armor base here. And then we're going to be drawing on top of it so we can get a cool outfit that's TOS safe. We're actually going to be playing God of War soon, the new God of War. And we're going to actually have like a whole theme stream about it. So we're going to have assets and backgrounds. And today is the day we're going to cook it together. Get our cute little cooking hats on. I want to ask for bits. What's this DM saying? Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? Wouldn't you like to know? One of Case is fighting for her life, and Liam pulls up with a Porsche, all dripped on an aura Farby. You know what? You know, speaking of Porsche, I'm pretty sure, Rex, someone pointed out in a video that I think it had to do with the product placement contract they had with Porsche, but someone tried to shoot at the Porsche, like anything that was Porsche in the game, you could not aim at it. Like you physically were not able to shoot at the Porsche for some reason. I don't know if that's true or not, but I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, like the player physically couldn't be able to shoot at the Porsche. And I remember, oh my god, there was like just so many thirst traps, and it's not even like edited thirst traps, chat. They were just showing off cutscenes of him lifting objects off the walls or lifting a barricade. My goodness, the amount of people down bad for this man is insane. And you know what? I don't blame them. The shirtless Addy. I'm sorry. The shirtless Leon. Yes. You know what? To be fair, I think I was talking about this in a previous stream. As much as I think the shirtless Leon mod looks very tantalizing, I kind of like the shirt. It really hugs his form very well. His arms look immaculate in them, and also kind of leaves your eyes, gives you a little room for imagination, you know what I mean? How tall is Addy? Oh, wait, let me make sure I didn't have this looped. Okay, I'm just making sure. But the Uma Musume mod where they place Chunk in a giant chibi mambo. Okay, that's really cute. Actually, hold on. We still have to see if we can get a surprise mod folder to put in for RE night if I do play it, because I actually do think that's a very fun idea. You guys were cooking with something here, actually. Just a fun surprise mod run of Resident Evil 9. Now, whether or not I can finish the game because I'm stupid as hell, that's another That is another question I don't know the answer to be honest. Okay. Sorry. I'll actually start. We'll start cooking now. Okay. Trying to figure out how to only have certain character mods in parts of the game and other parts in other places. Oh, I'm sure like for the character mods, I think it'll just like overturn just that character. You can have overlapping mods, I think. As long as you're better than the gaming journalist, you should be fine. What gaming journalist? Like IGN, or what are we talking about here? Okay, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I know. I look. I think it would be really funny if we get like an actual fake beard, a bearded Addy. No, I want to have it so we have like a little like just a Sharpie beard on. There you go. Wow, beard stub Addy. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That was for the meme one. That's for the meme version. Okay, I have. Okay, hold on. I gotta log in. I have to think. Think anything. I have not. I don't think I have Cosmic. Can you put it in the gaming tab in the cluster Discord so I can have a idea? Okay, definitely for sure we're gonna add in this this fur line piece right here. We'll go over the boobage. Yeah, we have to get it nice over the girls. Butch Addy. Nah, Viking Addy. Gotta have that. You gotta have that warrior spirit where I will be a muscle mommy and take you up on my shoulders and take you home with me as my prize. That's the energy. That's the energy we're gonna go for. Ugh, ugh. Okay, then we have a little bandage area right here. Actually, I'm gonna just do a nice. We're gonna make it darker. Don't tell Yua. Oh my goodness, you think I wouldn't tell my girl Yua a good time? That's okay. If I don't tell her, I'll just do it myself. I'll just present the evidence myself to her. Is you into muscle mommies? I should know Ryan. Oh my gosh, Mia. Okay, I hope you stick around for so one of the segments I used to do, and I'm probably bringing it back again now that my schedule is going to be a little bit better for it. I actually do fitness content here. I am active in fitness, and I actually do ring fit streams with technician Addy, aka the Flesh counterpart, the operator. So just stick around for those. Get fit with me. Oh my goodness, it's so warm. Doing happy cat dance. It's Addy talked about muscle mommy. Thank you. If I really do appreciate clipping, just know again as a reminder, if you guys find anything that's funny, don't be shy to use !clip. We do have an automated clipping command that'll automatically clip anything a minute prior to the timestamp that you placed, I believe. So Go ham. Can technician Addie be my gym partner? I would absolutely be honored. And draw. All you do is open trading. Okay, well, okay, that's what I've been doing since you've been here, Zuja. To be fair. So I've just, it's just been a bit, okay. Also, what's wrong with me drawing, huh? What's wrong with me drawing? Okay, that's like saying, oh no, my Oshi VTuber can draw whatever we want that's within TOS limits. Oh no, my steak is too juicy. My lobster is too buttery. I'll find some good clips of it. So there is a game journalist who's notoriously bad with simple logic. Brother, you'd be surprised some of the stupidity I pulled off in games. Thank you, Sava. I appreciate it. Let's open packs together. Hey, yo. What kind of packs? What kind? Okay. I want to make sure we get like that nice thigh peeking out, actually. More trading cards? I mean, come on, it's just one day of the week. I'll actually play games again. Goodness gracious. It's just I've been having back-to-back merge grinds. I'm too lazy to get up and go out or cook. This, you know what, Rex? This is why I love meal prepping, because I'm just like, oh, okay, it's ready to go. Just throw that baby in an air fryer. All right, we're good to go. I'm gonna have chest wrap. Or you want to cover up the girls? I'm probably gonna have a chest wrap. Very likely, we'll do like a bandage wrap, something similar to like this material right here. We'll have it like over the girls, like these, just like so. Yeah, I think a bandage wrap is a really good idea. I'm taking the in-game characters saying that we gotta get out of here. And he says, why do we need to leave? Let's just finish off the monster. Ah. Oh, so like that kind of sense. Oh, okay. Oh, merch, word, whereby you can use exclamation mark, I believe, store? Hold on, let me see. There you go. That is my online shop. I will be updating merch pretty soon. That'll be coming in for WeebCon. But yeah. Oh my gosh, thank you for reminding me, actually. It just reminded me. Oh, you're at work? Oh, okay, Mio. Good luck with work. I need to show you guys. Okay, hold on. Which one shall I share with you? I think I showed you guys the other pieces I was working on. Or I don't know if I showed you the decal stickers. I need to show you guys the newer ones. Man, my art folder is getting pretty fat. I'm going to have to start skimming off the fat on this thing. Jesus Christ. Good. We need to make sure Eddie doesn't have the girls that like Kratos. Maybe on another site, but not Twitch. I know we have. Here, I'll show you the car decal. One of the ones we have, and one of them is going to be Addie. I'll show you the Addie one, chat. Ooh la la! Look at this! Look at this beaut. It's gonna be on a car decal sticker. Look at that beaut, chat. We're going to have it available as a transparent vinyl sticker or a car decal sticker that is UV resistant. So AKA it won't get washed out by the sun. So I cannot wait to see this in physical form. Yippee! Yeah, look at them. Look at them girls. Whew. It's nice. It's real nice. But yeah, we've got let me see. I got Amelie, Freem, Silver Veil, Heavenly Father, Fefe, and then Addie so far. I'm gonna try to see if I can just squeeze in Cottontail or Buff Pup while my manufacturer is at it. I don't know. I'm thinking like, oh yeah, I'm all done. We did it. We're fine. And then something in the back of my head's like, wait, we could fit in one more, right? Yeah, one more can fit in there. It's a little tight, but I think one more can fit. Yeah. So doable. I don't know what's wrong with my brain, chat. I don't know why I keep thinking like, no, you should be resting. No, you should be working instead. Hi, Strong. Welcome to the stream. Go. Something wrong with her brain. But I still like her. I know I should be resting. But my mind races with ideas, Chad. I can't help it. Oh, I'm gonna have to actually get a base for this. You know, what I could do instead, I could do like a cute Gyaru style, where it's like leg warmer bandages. I think they're really cool. Some cool Gyaru style leg warmers. I used to have these when I was a teen. Actual like leg warmers, but unfortunately, my one and only freaking detention. Hi, Dean. Hello, Raiders. Welcome. My name is AdiAstraya. I am a star VTuber artist. Glad to meet you all. What are you doing, Dean? I think our mods are all sleeping, and I'm not going to make you shout yourself out, so let me just give you a shout out. What were you doing, Dean? How much were the leg warmers? Leg warmers? Like, what do you mean? You just need like a notepad, a small one. I actually do keep small notepads, but it's more of the fact that so what I usually do is if I have like kind of like ideas for stuff, I actually do have like a server I keep on hand. It is my cooking server, basically, where I put in like where all my like manufacturer ideas go / like prompt ideas and all that jazzaroonie. And I also keep a task board to organize all of my my work tasks. But it's more of the fact that I'm just telling myself, oh, maybe I can make it real quick and sneak it over to my manufacturer. Surely they'll be able to squeeze it in while still in time if I do it fast enough. Like, that's the thought process I was having. Finishing a main story for Where Winds Meet. It's Where Winds Meet, right? Yeah. I do have a lot of cute small notepads I do keep around, but I think like a lot of them I used for D&D related stuff, or if I am learning a new process for a program, I keep notes on that just because they're a little easier to find than digital notes, shockingly. Hi, Key. Welcome to the stream. I know, so silly. Okay, I think we'll go with this. I dig this a lot. And then we'll add our little things here and there. We'll add his little belt. There's like an extra belt here that's like a little sash here. Now hear me out, chat. I'm trying to think. Low key, I'm kind of thinking like, what would it be like if we just made Addie's hair white? I feel like, but then again, it's not. It's brown here, so I think we'll just keep Addie's color. Because I was thinking, what would happen if we just? I think it would be really cool if the hair was white, just to get like that cool contrast. It's so cool to see it white. There you go. Good old saturation tool. That'll show them. Just wait like 30 years guaranteed. That's crazy. I don't know, because I think kind of time works a little different for a hot ball of gas like myself, dude. I'm already 13 billion years old. What's an additional 30 years gonna do on that? It's like adding a little drop to. That's like a drop, like one little piece of sand to a whole sand dial. Okay, I actually kind of think that looks cool with the silver hair. Actually. Wait. Wait, sick as in sickly, or is that's sick? I don't know if we're going with like radical. That's so sick, or you actually look sickly. I feel like it's such a radical change, though, but I like it so much. What the heck? Sick isn't sick. Okay. Because I know with Kratos, I think like his skin was also like covered with the ashes of his loved ones too. That's why he was so pale. So we would just make a pale Addie basically. Just desaturate, just desaturate Addie. No, I think it would defeat. We would lose. It was too much of a shift. It's too much of a shift. Yeah, I could probably do like maybe silver hair, but like, I don't know. Yeah, it's too much. Damn. It's so nice though. Okay. All right. Should we draw in the beanies as well? Oh my gosh. Hear me out, chat. Hear me out. What do we make the sun? Nabini. We make a Nabini of I'm trying to remember the kid's name, but I keep calling him Loki. That is not his name. But the boy. Yeah, yes. Yes, let's make the Nabini the sun. Yes. His name is Boy. Okay, yeah. Okay, for sure. We're gonna hold on. Let me add the beanies. Hold on. I'm thinking like we can actually have it so that like we'll have like her holding the beanie as the boy, or just have it just there hanging. Okay, we're gonna just place on over the Nabini here. Okay, and the son's name is Atros. Oh, Atreus. Atreus? I don't know why someone said Atreus. No, Atraus or Atreus? Huh? Huh? I guess some people misspelled it. Okay. It's Atreus. Okay. Okay, we're gonna make it off of, because apparently I guess it there's like a different outfit for him in the second game. We're gonna do off of the first one because that's what we'll be doing, and also we're going for the more childlike approach as well. We're just gonna drag over Nabini here and just draw the concept on top, on top of here. And we're gonna grab over a reference of Atreus. There you go. Astraya's should have been Annie, would be AdiAstraya. You know, it would be the first time I've heard something like that. Used to joke in the past if I ever had like a gender bend version of this, it would be like instead of Addy, it'd be Daddy. Okay, then we're gonna do that. Lastly here. Alright, let's see here. I don't know if I'll keep his little bow, but I think we'll have his little tiny fur part right here. There you go. Yeah, that's definitely fitting him. Little fur pelt like that. And then we'll have his little sash. And then just do little bandages here and there. What was the last song called? Oh, I'll go back. I'm so sorry. I don't know why my music player doesn't want to show right now. The last one is called The One by Sam Waden. And the song that's currently playing right now is Movie Studio by Anna Managuchi. I love Anna Managuchi. If you guys don't know Anna Managuchi, I think like the most trendy one was probably, they're very well known of I'm thinking Miku, Miku, ooh, ee, ooh. They're the person that did that. They're the band that did that one. Sam Waden. I'll type it out for you. Oh, sorry. Waiting. There you go. That's the one. Yeah, I think that's good. And we'll just doot, doot, doot. Ah, I don't know. Shoot. Oh my goodness. Should I keep the silver hair or just take it out? Oh man, I don't know. Decisions. They both, it looks nice. Very cohesive if I do. Cries. So tempting. Because what I'm gonna have to do is it's just gonna be like a quick fix. Okay. We'll keep it in the concept because how it's going to work is basically I'm just gonna have to go with I'm gonna have to go into my actual YouTube studio settings and manually change the hair settings through there instead of Live 2D to make it work. So we'll do that. Okay. Let's see. All right, I'll get my good brush, I guess. All right. How's everyone's Tuesday been? How goes? Super the bangers back to back. Ah, I see. I guess you're a fan of house music then. Don't profile me? Yeah, I'm just saying. You are very much enjoying all the house ones, I've noticed. As a nodding email. It's very cute and creative. I need to make a new updated version pretty soon. I just haven't had a chance to animate my emotes as of yet. Gotta ask, where will there be thigh showing? Yes. See this area right here? That's thigh. Prime thigh real estate right there. No pants. No, we don't want that. No, 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 no. Icky. But I could instead, I could make them like cute boots. Hold on. Yeah, it's the. I'm gonna change this a little bit. Just really make the bandage a little smaller. Yeah, it's just a little bit, you know. For reasons, chat. For reasons. We're gonna make it maybe like, you know, just like a little bit like happiness, John. You know what I mean, chat? just a, yeah, just a little bit, just a little bit, a little bit, a little bit. I forgot these are braces. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I should be okay. And then for Nabinis, I'm trying to debate whether or not I should have Nabinis kind of like. I don't know whether or not I should be holding the Nabini that's going to be in character or interact with the VTuber in another way, where either like on her head or on her shoulder. On a leash? That's crazy. That's not very game lore accurate. No, oh, no. Wait, hold on, Juju. Wait. You actually might be cooking. Child leash. Like those harness leashes that you would see with kids at a theme park. We should use one of those. Hold on. The children harness. So you don't. Yeah, that one. So they don't run off in the theme parks. I think the most popular one is the monkey leash. Yeah. If you guys are wondering what they look like, they look like this. We should have that. We should have that with the Nabinis. Can't have you guys wandering off too far. Get yourself in trouble. Provided an example in general. Alright, let me see. Feel free to be inspired. Ooh. I like that confidence. Yeah. Yeah, that's accurate. Yeah. Oh, I'll show it to the class. Oh, maybe save. What the heck? Rude. There you go. That's what it looks like, chat. That's accurate. That's so accurate. I want to see like how we can be able to put that into a PNG though, or like something. That'd be funny. That's sub dragging Addy after a con grind. Oh my gosh, you're so right. I'm not gonna lie, I was so exhausted at Animaverse. Oh my gosh, those hours were rough. Not a drop of coffee in sight at that call at an affordable rate. Oh my gosh, it was awful, chat. It was like, what, like $12 for a little itty bitty cup of coffee? It was rough. I was like, I am not paying that much for a cough just for caffeine intake. I'm just gonna take my shitty, watery sewage slime from the hotel and take it like a champ. Like, I think I blacked out that con at this point. It was like a fever dream for you. I'm so sorry, Key. I'm so sorry. I know that was a rough schedule, especially with the weather on Saturday. Bro, Anime Verse on Saturday was like really rough. Alright, let's see here. I think it's not the rain itself that was annoying. It was the fact that people didn't know how to drive in the rain. Like, they just lost all their common sense out of the window. Oh my gosh, wait, hold on, hear me out. What did we get for the actual PNG? One of those like toddler harnesses where they sit on the parent. I have to like see what I'm talking about here. No, I think it. I have to find the right size. I have to find the right thing. But basically, it would be like put this actually it would be like one of those little mommy harnesses. Hey, Kulog! They're just holding on. Let's see. I'm trying to remember what it was called. Ah, here it is. This is it. This is it. I found it. It looks like this, chat. Oh my gosh, I accidentally split my screen. No, please. Just that's not. No, stop, please. There you go. Yeah, can you imagine like chat just being in the child harness seat like this? Just designated baby. Baby on board, chat. Chat gets to be designated baby. But then the problem is it would cover up all of the muddy shot right there. Baby on board toggle. There you go. We'll do the baby on board toggle. Perfect. We can either do that or just have her kind of like just do the nice classic, like she's holding it. Like this, and she's just holding it. And it's just him squishing between the squishing between. It's like, oh no, he's where he wants to be, Chad. Oh yes, the two Kratos craters. All right, how are we feeling, chat? Should we get the baby seat, or just squished into the mounds? You see, Atreus and Kratos do the Markiplier. Hmm? What is that? Hold on, look at this up. The Markiplier chest rub. What in tarnation? Is it just like the kid running up to him and just rubs his face into Markiplier's chest? Is that what it is? Is this it? Why? Why? I like how Markiplier's like, what? It's just like motorboating in there. Damn. I mean, sorry, we're trying to figure out a way to have the beaties, aka the chat mascot, interact with the model during the game stream. So that was a suggestion. We were thinking either holding in the beanie and this just perfectly just held in place like so as a toggle, or designated baby on board. Did the same but with a different streamer. I think I'm gonna get the gist that we're getting a mixed response. It's either baby on board or just cradled in the Kratos. Just cradled in. I'm gonna put a little sticker on saying baby on board too. Okay, we'll put it as a toggle option then. For sure. Yes. No! Great, that's gonna make me so indecisive. Okay. So the good news is, I think I could easily split this to actually make it riggable on Lime 2D, so it shouldn't be too bad. Yeah. Now the PNG for the Nabini, though, I think that's gonna be a PNG add-on. I don't think I want to rig that. I could do that. Okay. Yeah, I think with what I have right here, I think it's a pretty doable actually. It's gonna be a minimal job. Okay. I'm gonna start splitting this and coloring this. I can't show the rigging process, or because I don't have to make sure the base is clean, so to speak. Pretty hot. Thank you. With the hair color, that could easily be switched with VTube Studio, so that's not going to be an issue. Okay. If somehow, some way, my piece, there's going to be a good chance I'm going to absolutely get wonked up with running the game. If that needs to be, we'll just have to do a PNG, so either way, we'll work with this. I'm gonna start splitting everything. Okay. All right, each section is now split off, or it's just gonna start coloring each one in its own file. I'm gonna save real quick. I'm gonna actually use the restroom real quick, since I'm going through a lot of water really fast. I will be right back, chat. Okay, I am back. Thank you for waiting. I got more water as well. Okay, I'm gonna get them nice and painterly. Yippee, I can do some painting! Oh, shoot. Oops, I did not mean to do that. I'm so sorry, chat. Apparently, my hotkey, one of my hotkeys I was gonna use for a brush was it was a hotkey for something on OBS, and it made me switch transitions. Oh, is that a heart attack? I have no idea where it took me. Let's get rendering. Sorry. Should be presenting it a little bit better. I'm going to change my placement of my canvas a little bit so it's a little easier to see. Oh, you get popular in streaming whatever you don't get the VTube. What? Hold on, let me reread this. I hope you get popular in streaming whatever you get. I'm sorry, what? Whatever you do, don't get on the VTuber ovulation tracker. What? What? I vaguely remember that being a thing that was trending. That there's a website that tracks the ovulation cycles of VTubers, right? Well, I hope you get popular in streaming. Whatever you do, don't get on that. Okay. Okay, I'm sorry. I had to process what I just read. It's expanding? Oh my gosh. I kid you not, follow. Yes, there is a website that does track the ovulation cycles of VTubers. I really wish that wasn't a thing, but it is. Because, chat, it is the internet. Should you be surprised? Yeah. Actually, no, you shouldn't be. It's the internet, chat. With all the sick freaks that are online. actually, hold on. I have to actually move this to another canvas. Give me a second. Oh, give me a second. I actually have to put away this thing before I actually get really nitty gritty with these details. That's what I thought. Okay. I have to put it on the actual model file so we can actually get the resolution we wanted. I was going to be really bad if I went through all that rendering and it just was going to come out as pixels on this thing. No, it really is a thing, chat. Just give me 1 second as I will try to explain it. But it is unfortunately a thing, which is, by the way, chat, this is why I never added that function on Love and Deep Space, by the way. Truth be told, this is exactly why I had a feeling people were going to be a little freaky about it. So I never have once touched the period tracker function on Love and Deep Space for this exact reason. Like, I had a feeling. Now, you gotta understand, I am planning out a deck list over here of a Vanguard using Cardfight Connect, like Rex recommended, and I hear about the thing I refuse to say that was the left field. It's unfortunately a thing, yeah. Oh no, Cindy, no! You came in. Okay. I'm so glad you're here to enjoy some lads with me, but unfortunately, I don't think it's the kind of lads topic right now. Because okay, so City, you came in as I was trying to explain how someone just brought up that there is a website that like actually tracks the ovulation cycle of VTubers, and so I'm just here like, oh. Yeah, this is exactly why I don't use the period tracker function on Love and Deep Space. Yes, there is a function on Love and Deep Space which had a lot. It did spark some controversy because of the fact that yes, they do have a cycle tracker to help girls figure out their when they're regular, and depending on like the time of your cycle, they will have different things to say to comfort you during those times. As cute of an idea as it was, I myself have never used it because I had a feeling, that kind of information is pretty private, obviously. So, especially as someone who streams Love and Deep Space, I don't think that would be a very great idea to have that out of the open. If Pookie all of a sudden be like, "Hey, baby, I see you're ovulating. I'm gonna go get you some chocolates, okay?" I'm gonna be like, "Oh no, Pookie, not on stream!" I'd be horrified. So I am very sorry for you guys to come in on that, so to speak. No, I kid you not. That is a thing. That's the scary stuff. Like I was like, no, I can't hear you. La 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 la. Just putting their hands over their ears. Maybe you could put picture dog on screen when there's a new topic I'm muting. I'm so sorry, Suja. Put some of them that bleach. Oh my gosh. What? I'm just saying it exists. It's why you gotta protect you gotta have privacy on these things. You gotta protect yourself. Sounds like Caleb. Mio, no. You're not wrong, but no, Mio. Okay, that's a little. Okay, someone knows their boys, actually. So you post with other, let's say IRL, so that info is being buried. Thank you very much. Right? Right. What's DDLC? Huh? Doki Doki Literature Club? My friend likes Caleb a lot and we tease her. I would love to know who your friend is because I love meeting other lads peeps. I myself am really down the rabbit hole. My Pookie Silas has me on a chokehold, and you know what? I've just accepted my fate. All right, I'm just don't take me out. Don't take me away. I think I'm happy where I am. Oh no! Oh no! Save me! Never mind. I'm right where I want to be. I'm gonna slim this down a little bit because it's sticking out just a tad bit too much. Maybe a man with sass and wit. I fear I'm trapped in the silo zone. Hell yeah. Nah. Come here. I gotta. We're camaraderies now. We are sisters in crime now. Yeah, that's a vacation spot. That's a good time. Oh no, whatever shall I do? To be fair, I feel like Silas is just a loser lover boy in his own right. Folds easily for his wife. His wife. I like how every chance Silas gets. Oh, I get to call her my wife? Oh yes, my wife. Right. My influence is growing. Yes, excellent, yes. That pleases me. It was just the wedding better. He's just ran with it. Truly. Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Nothing out of the ordinary. Yep. We're so fine. Yep. Yeah. It was for the sake. Honestly, it was just for the sake of like comfort and health. But because I stream it, that's not a good idea. That's all. I'm gonna have to. Yep, I had a feeling. Yep, the resolution is a little wonked up. Not too bad. Just a little tiny bit wonked. But that is fixable. I think this one needs. Yeah, this one needs to be sharpened. sharpen more. You want chocolate from chat? You know, I actually don't crave chocolate. Yeah, I don't crave. I don't crave chocolate. Um, I do like having like cranberry juice, or I like having teas. I have like specific teas, like it's like a floral rose tea with other herbs that are like very beneficial. But yeah, I really, yeah, I actually crave spicy food really bad, which is probably a very bad idea. That's a bad combo, but my body's like, you know what sounds really good right now? Spicy bulldog noodles. Or like sometimes I would also like some congee too. Congee sounds really good too. You know what's the best thing you can give me, chat? Meat. I need that iron, all right? That's what your girl needs. Don't give me none of that chocolate shit. No, no, no. Give me some steak, okay? Give me a nice fat, girthy, juicy steak for me to sink my teeth into, okay? That's how it should be done. It has to be specifically red meats though, because I need iron. I can cook a steak. Ayo. I unfortunately am not good at cooking meats just because I lack experience. But everything else, it's fair game. I like my steak medium rare. I got a nice little bloody. Thank you for the hydrate. Bistique? 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 You do a quick control S. Oh, you know what? Fair. A save cause would be wise. Thank you. I think I do have a save redeem. I don't know if it's up though. It's been a while. Should never have well done. Unfortunately, I have grown up with a parent that actually prefers their meat well done. I know. Crazy. It's crazy, chat, but yeah, I save me. Help me. No. No. It is not that. Beefsteak. It's a Filipino food. Oh, I don't know. I'm trying to recall if I've ever had that. Wait, I don't know if I don't know if I have. It's fine for them to have it, but my issue is more on the lines of please don't serve that to me. You can have that, but don't serve me that, please. I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna politely pass on that, okay? Oh my gosh, Mia, don't tell me. I have been craving Jollibee. I was actually at Animeverse Fest. One of the things I wanted to have was like fried chicken. So I was like thinking, oh man, a fried chicken bucket from Jollibee as like my cheat meal after a con would be really great. And I never got that Jollibee. Big Sag moment. With a sensitive stomach, so some red meat would make my tummy ache. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear. Addie early wants girl dinner. I mean, don't make me choose Cosmic because I love girl dinner as well. Food is food, okay? Your girl's just hungry. I'm just saying specifically red meat would be really great for the iron. Oh, you had well done for some time? Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Oh no, wait, what the heck? 1 second. I don't know, for some reason my tracker, my iPhone tracker isn't charging properly. That's weird. Now I get it cooked to medium well. I just love it medium rare, man. So good. So tasty. Okay, that's one gauntlet done. See, not too crazy. Not too crazy on the details. I could make it so that it's like more accurate, but I'm not gonna go too sweaty over this. Getty, you got a little Filipino mafia going on here, but don't worry about it. What do you mean? Huh? Mafia? You know what? Wouldn't be out of the ordinary. I've grown up in a Filipino community. Do not worry. All the tios and tias would always try to speak Tagalog with me, and I'm just like, sorry, I'm not Filipino, and then they would immediately code switch away from me. Honorary Pinay. Eh. That counts, right? That counts. Let's save that section. All right. Next part is the other glove. That's just a bandage. Pretty doable. Bandage. Time for a reunion. Gosh, guys, you're gonna make me crave Filipino food again. Oh my gosh. I was already like getting that craving hit Will when I was at H Mart recently, and there's like a small Filipino food stall that I was like, here? Oh my god, Filipino here in Texas? Don't mind if I do. And I got myself like a nice big serving of pancit. Is it pancit? I think. I always keep thinking I'm mispronouncing it because it's either going pancit or pancit. I always trick myself. Every time. I love pancit so much. It's so good. Pansit. Okay, Pansit. Okay, thank you. Pansit, thank you. Thank you. I always get so hungry thinking about it. I want to. Alright, looking good. Bandage done. Next part. Next is the skirt. Understand, una beginner speaking Tagalog. I think what was there was like a specific bakery I used to like going to in order to get like Filipino style it was like a Filipino style bakery. I think it was like a blue ribbon bakery is what it was. I used to like going to this bakery to get like empanadas and like other pastries from there after practices. I'm trying to remember. But it was like a mini Filipino bakery chain. I just remember having they were well known for their empanadas. Actually, let's do it. I think that's better time. I'll just put this on. There it goes. I can see the coloring better. Oh, really? Red ribbon. Okay, I think it's red ribbon. Yes, it's red ribbon. That's the one. That's the one. Yeah. That's the one. Hmm? I don't think I'm going to be getting that call anytime soon. It's been 3 hours. I've been like on standby for this stupid phone call for 3 hours. Are you kidding me? Wait a second. Wait. It's 7. 4 hours. It's been 4 hours since I've been waiting for this damn call. Are you kidding me? Okay, you know what? I'm putting my phone on silent. Whatever. It has been 4 hours. I think they forgot about me. Yeah, I got ghosted. Fuck. Yeah, I think that's a safe call. I'm ghosted. If I get a call after this point, that is on them at this point. Damn. I'm gonna put it on vibrate. If you guys just hear vibrations, then you guys can tell me. That's peeping. Yeah, I guess so. As long as it's just the phone. Yes. So you're gonna be. So I have like different vibrations for like different notifications. So you're gonna. So you hear the deet deet. Okay, that's just like a regular notification. I think I have like the Walt setting for my phone when it's like a phone call. So you're gonna hear a deet 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 deet. That's the vibration pattern I use for phone calls. Yo, look at you being a little smoothie. No, come back at a reasonable time. I don't know, man. I was told to call them in the late afternoon because I asked them like, oh, okay, what would be like an appropriate time to call? Oh yeah, the late afternoon is fine. And I called them. They're like, oh, sorry, they're busy right now. I can leave them a message for them to come back to you. Yeah. All right. It's cool. It's fair. It's all right. It's cool. It's cool. I guess. And yo, Mia, where are you gonna grab with those? What are you grabbing with those? I heard the best construction joke at work today. All right, lay it on me. Oh shoot, I forgot to clip. There we go. Bring the kare. Oh my god, kare and the lumpia. Oh my gosh. And leche flan. Man, why do you tease me with these foods? Stop. My cheeks? You know what? That's okay. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Yeah, yeah. Y'all are diabolical telling this to me when I'm on a diet for carrier card. I'm not gonna be able to have a nice meal until after carrier card. Hi, Witty. Oh my gosh. I feel like we've summoned in a whole culinary team. Let's go. Witty from Monster, can we even shout out for Witty, please? My Filipino teachers have the days basic movie on Shanghai and Longanisa. I don't think so. Like again, I've just grown up in a Filipino community, so I'm not too far in on that. You have to tell me what those other two dishes are. Including because it's trash night. What my PC install chat. Hee hee hee. Ah ha ha ha. Trash night, huh? I was gonna be like, oh man, why am I not in that bag? But no, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I have to start. No, I did some cleaning recently because of Lunar New Year, but I feel like once I start doing cosplay prep for CarrierCon and WeaveCon, yeah, my room's gonna be a pigsty again, just covered with cosplay craft supplies. It's just it's another cycle. It's all part of the cycle. Did use chunky bitter water. It's the small egg rolls that is the Filipino. Oh! I didn't know that's the full name. I just knew it was called lumpia. Okay, I didn't know the Shanghai part. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I consider Filipinos my brothers and sisters. Oh, that's great. I love me a good banh mi. Honestly, some nice spring rolls too is really good. I feel like I also am in that region where, like, yes, we all hold hands and just do the big handshake when it comes to fish sauce. The goat. Our liquid MSG fish sauce. Also, hi, Taco. Thank you for the shading compliment. We got caught up with all this yummy food. I'm just here to try to stay sane. Food's so good. Okay, we have our ad break. Oh no. Good luck on your cleaning, Michi. I'm gonna make etongkai and titiron in my air. Oh my gosh, air fried titiron. Hey yo, actually, that sounds pretty good. I think the most recent thing I have air fried was actually today. I air fried tofu, chat. I mixed in some nice sauces and spices, some cornstarch, and I got some nice crispy air fried tofu. I'm gonna mix in with some barbecue, like a Korean barbecue sauce. Actually, gonna be tasty. My mom air fries pork belly all the time. Oh my gosh, it's been a hot minute since I've had pork belly. I feel like, unfortunately, my stomach cannot handle pork belly. It is, I think, unfortunately, just a wee bit too heavy for me because I've grown up having a clean diet in a sense, and even with a lot of like that's super heavy in grease and fats. I can't handle deep fried food sometimes. Oh, hi Cronus. Hey, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the constellation. Welcome. I'll take all the fat for you. Thank you. It's so tragic though because I do love like the fat on meat or the fat on dishes. It's so good. But my tummy gets upset when I eat them. I get hot girl tummy problems. Just because I'm not used to eating it. I am that sad sap right now. I am in my grilled chicken and rice era right now, trying to get my macros in. I know the fat on this flavor. Yeah. Oh my, I agree, chat. Bro, especially when I, oh my gosh, you know what I also like having, like, that's fat wise? Duck, chat. Bro, duck skin. Mmm. That nice fatty skin on a duck. Oh, bro, that's good stuff. Especially with like that nice duck plum sauce. Oh, oh, that's a good time. I'm a lady from the Shadow Realm. Knows brought here by the tag trading cards. Oh yes, thank you so much for coming in. So, we actually are going to start building. I do V cards, and so I open up TCGs. I open up between V cards and Pokemon cards, and I will be competing for my first time at the V card tournament. So we will be building decks a bit soon on that. If you would like to stick around for that content, but I am primarily an artist. I draw and rig VTuber models, so I actually drew and rigged my model. So right now we're actually doing a brainstorming process where I'm actually making these assets to be rigged onto my model for an event stream where I play God of War. I hope that it did not cause any confusion. I do TCG content, I swear. We're very much a kind of like a variety here. If you got a poopy card in V cards, I have the Poopy Show. The Poopy Show box cover. That counts, twin. The dark meat fat combo. Goose is just massive duck. I don't think I've had goose. If I had to choose between goose and duck, I would eat goose. Cause you know why? I fucking hate geese. Okay, as an ex-competitive golfer, fuck geese. Okay, I have a vendetta against those fuckers. Okay, ducks are cute. They have the cute little beady eyes and a nice round beak, and they just look at you and they're just adorable. No, fucking geese are demons. Okay, if have you ever seen the inside of a mouth of a fucking geese, chat? It's serrated. It's what is it? Serrated blades. Okay. They are so mean. I only say this in context. Back when I did competitive golfing, chat, geese on golf courses are assholes. Okay, I'm talking like they would camp at certain locations. So like when they would raid your golf bag, if you leave your golf bag unattended, they will go to your golf bag and try to get the snacks that are in your golf bag and damage your bags in the process. And bags aren't cheap, by the way. Those are like a couple $100. Or let's say, for example, one of my worst encounters with a goose was I hit a little far off from the fairway, and my ball rolled into a nest of geese. And you know what I had to deal with? I had to take a penalty stroke because one of the geese took in one of my golf balls thinking it was one of their eggs and kept hissing at me and scoring up with me every time I tried to approach to try to get my golf ball. Also, they were like super messy too. Like, so I think it also has to do with the maintenance of the golf field or like the golf course maintenance crew. But my God, I always had to make sure I wash my golf shoes after being on the course because I would have to inevitably step on geese poop. They poop everywhere on the golf course. I hated that. I constantly would have to wash my drivers and my my irons. So much goose poop. I have to show you. Yeah. They have piranha teeth in their teeth. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you guys what's inside a goose. Okay, ducks are like really cute. They're just like they're little round cute beaks. I'm gonna show you what a fucking geese's inside of a geese's beak looks like. It is horrifying. We need a nice close-up shot of this BS. Look at this, chat. Look at that. The tongue is serrated. Look at that. The tongue too. Evil. Evil. They are mean. You're gonna square up for me, Mid? Thanks. I appreciate it. There's no horror movie with a killer goose. I don't know, man. This is good. This is really good horror material right here. I'm so surprised there isn't more of the content of this. People just don't understand the sheer terror that are geese. Tayoshi, hello! Hey! Welcome to the stream. We're just talking about how evil geese are. They're like cute, cuddly goose. Sen, you're a liar and you know it. Their horror movie is just called Life. Okay, just show them a rotisserie and then they'll run. I don't know, man. I wouldn't be shocked if they're just licking their serrated lips at that. I'm gonna get Addie a pet goose. Oh man, no, don't. Okay, you know what? That's a different story though, because if it's like a domesticated goose and it's well behaved, that is a very different story. Because you have like the cute story time mother goose with the little blue bonnet. That's a different vibe. Okay, I'm talking specifically golf course geese, geese that are on the golf course because they are entitled assholes. Okay. That is a matter of fact. You cannot convince me otherwise. All of them are entitled pricks. Is it as much as the vendetta against golf with your friends? You know what? Maybe. Just maybe. I don't know. I think what's gonna be more. I think it's more vendetta as much as maybe like whatchamacallit, Super Battle Golf, which I'm going to try out soon as well, chat. I heard that's super chaotic, and I want to try it. Oh, your pet goose is going to be a wild feral goose. No, why would... No! I don't want that! No! No! I want the cute storybook goose, the mother goose with the little bonnet. Okay, this is what I want. If you're gonna give me a pet goose, hold on. I want this one. I want something like this. Something cute, something huggable. Okay. This is my only exception for geese. I will take this. Okay, if you're gonna give me one, give me this. Okay. Oh shoot! Minimize my canvas. Oops! Oh my gosh! Shocker, Jad! You saw my wallpaper. Oh my god! Oops. A goose plush? Yeah, maybe. A Pookie Lash. Oh, Mio. Okay, since you're new here, I don't think, I wasn't even, I'm not even trying to be horny on main right now, chat. Right now. Mia, you know what, hold on. I think I need to prove my point here. You think a wallpaper is crazy? You think a wallpaper is crazy? All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna excuse myself away from the room for a second. I'll be right back. Ha ha! Can't put me in jail when I'm not in it. Ha ha! It's not a naked dude. Oh my god, he was clothed. I don't know what you're talking about. That's crazy. Okay. You thought wallpaper was crazy? Yeah, try me again. Don't stop me from a good time. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I love my meals. If I'm going to jail, I'm taking y'all with me, okay? Ooh, a wrist stretch. Thank you. Let me just fill in these parts of these little red tassels here, and I'll stretch my wrist. You sent me a geese. Hold on. Let me take a look. Give me a second. I have to, let me get this one part in, and I will take a look. Don't take me. I don't know what you're gonna do to me. Oh, you think I'm gonna do anything without permission? Oh goodness, no. I'm very well behaved. I already have a nice little cozy setup in jail already. I have my nice little bunk bed system with my two doggies on each end of the pillow. Maybe a nice little tapestry of Pookie on the other side, you know, and also my Pookie themed straitjacket. I mean, what? I'm so normal. I'm so normal, chat. It will only take me if you suffocate me with booba. Why does it make it? Why do I remember? Like, I imagine for Sen's case, it would be like I would get like the silicone booba and I just put it against his face like chloroform. That's the vibe I'm getting from that. Okay, I'll put away the body pillow. Gosh. Ugh. Party pooper. Let me see this geese you're talking about. Who's this guy? Is that supposed to be the goose of Tekken or something? What? I am not horny. I'm just a little thirsty. That's all. Why do you think I have to drink 2 liters of water a day? Huh? Am I going to be at AFCAI? Yes, I will be. I will be attending AFCAI. Unfortunately, I missed my application as a vendor, so I'm just going to be there just attending for fun. Gallons a lot. I do 2 liters a day. Let's be honest. Here you don't need silicone booba. Huh? Yes, sir. I've got a nice 2-liter bottle next to me to finish a day. To suffocate you? Oh, goodness gracious. Sen's really be like, no, don't save me. I'm where I want to be. No. Hi, Diesel. 3.5 liters. That's a lot. Good for you, though. a lot of water. I just try to make sure I try to get 2 liters in the system. Very impressive stuff. You'll sacrifice yourself for the cause. Alright, chat. We gotta commemorate Zen. Hydration. I need to drink more water. You know, I've noticed that whenever I try to drink water, I definitely am more likely to drink more if it's through a straw. And if it's cold. And/or. Yeah, I would say and/or. Now, I know it sounds very picky of me to say, but, you know, if I know I have it and I know will get me to drink more water, so be it. It also reminds me, oh, you're gonna get dinner? Okay, sounds good. I was also thinking of how, whatchamacallit, there's like a section in TikTok called Water Talk where they have, people drinking just various like ways of not I wouldn't say just flavoring it, but they would add like hydration powders that are various flavors and finishes in order to kind of entice people to drink more water. And a lot of them are like sugar free, at least the ones that I support, because if you're gonna have water and it has a bunch of sugar in it, I feel like it kind of defeats the point trying to be, you know, healthy hydration. That's a different thing. I feel like it's a different thing than like enjoying some Kool-Aid. You know what you're getting into if you're gonna have Kool-Aid. You know what I mean? A crisp water drink. Yeah, I love crispy water. It's kind of like gamer subs, but different. Oh my gosh, it's Seb. Oh shoot, you're alive. I may have goofed up at 4 hours of sleep, no time for a body to recover. Oh. Creatine, Seb. Time to get that creatine. You're gonna need a hot shower, protein, and creatine and stretch. That's the only way I can suggest you for a faster recovery. I have sugar-free Jolly Rancher flavored packets. Yeah. That's a nice loaded water. Yeah, I've been seeing like a lot of water talks where like they would use various powders in order to like get their water with more electrolytes slash like vitamins, which I think it's good. I personally like using from my loaded water if I were to like contribute to that. Yeah, my favorite thing is definitely like non-caffeinated GG subs with my collagen and biotin powder supplement and my creatine. That is my little concoction combo I love having. And my current favorite flavor from GG subs right now, Numi's flavor. It's like I think Kiss Kiss Paradise or something like that. I know it's Numi's flavor. I'm trying to remember what the name of the exact flavor was, but I love it. It is passion fruit mango flavored, and I love passion fruit, chat. So that was like, wow, perfect. I give it the hydrate. I will sip right now. Have you seen the Daily Waters? And it's straight up ethanol. No? Excuse me, what? No? Goodness. That's crazy. No, I have not seen that. Yes, use code WISH to get 10% off of your next person on GG subs. Like a gallon. I have seen certain whatchamacallit. I have seen certain content creators, they actually just get like a giant gallon jug and just make giant like cocktail punches in a sense. Basically various versions of jungle juice. Oh, wrong thing. Shoot. This part. There you go. Just gonna add some nice wear and tear brush work here. Got a nice little wear and tear there, a little texture. Same thing in here. I'm gonna add a little bit of like a gray wear and tear on top here. Just get that nice leather feel. Oh man, I'm so happy I could finally take out my matte painting brushes. Oh, I have to sneeze. No, it went away. Ow, my sinus down. Oh, I hate that when that happens. Sorry about that. I hate when that happens. Stupid. Oh yeah, look at that nice leather texture. Wow. One day I'll have a chance to do more background and matte painting work. It's been a while. I have fun with it though. I'm not gonna go with like the super nitty gritty details of the outfit. Just enough to read that it is Kratos. I think moving forward, if I were to do, I might have to like adjust prices for event streams just because of the quality that we're gonna be working with from here on out. Oh shoot. I'm gonna do it the same color as this bandage, just a little brighter and paler. Man, speaking of Offkai, I'm excited to go to Offkai again. Last year was actually my first year going, and I had an absolute blast playing, hanging out at Offkai. I think like literally the most stressful thing was probably actually two things, because like I remember because I wasn't able to the vend at Offkai as an artist. I was very grateful for the opportunity to vent at the Oshi Bar Summer Feels party that they had at Offkai, which is cool. But also, man, something about, I was so tilted when my Anka cosplay had a complete wardrobe malfunction. I had to put that thing. I had to put that away. I had to like heavily modify my Anka cosplay that day. It was really bad. That stressed me out. How goes making Addy a war outfit? It's going. We got the rendering going on top of the actual like model PNG resolution size. That way, when I put it over in Live 2D to rig it, it's going to be at the right resolution, so to speak. So, we are being chillin'. How about you, Shavo? What are you doing? Plotting my assassination. Oh, buddy, you're gonna have to get in line. I think Balrog's already cooking that up. Get a nice weather effect. There you go. Alright, let's go for this nice shoulder piece here. Good night, Suja. You know, I just had a thought. If I actually rate this, should I actually kind of market this as a mini debut, like an outfit debut stream? I should actually think about that. Wait a second. We have to think about the marketing aspect of this. Marketing chat. I guess I could actually say like, yeah, we got a debut. It's a mini outfit debut in a sense. It counts, yeah, actually. Get the yeah, I guess it is. Completely didn't even think about it. Oh wait, I just realized. Wait a second. If I do a Kingdom Hearts one, does that mean I have to do a Keyblade? Do I have to do a Keyblade Warrior? Oh my gosh. I have to make my own Keyblade chat when I do Kingdom Hearts. Would you want to cook up? Would you want to cook up my own Keyblade with me? Would that be fun? And I think if I were to do Resident Evil as well, I feel like if I were to do Resident Evil, who would I make a character in Resident Evil based off of? I think I'm gonna put it on top of the line. to these lovely little knee pads. Sorry, I locked in for a second. But I'd say being able to finish this outfit pretty quick. Within, if we can get this outfit done in one sitting, that'd be pretty poggies. I think it'll be actually my first time actually rigging in a already made model, a new outfit. So I'll have to see how it goes. Because I want to figure out eventually how to do like live 2D toggles. Eventually down the line. Oh, shoot, one layer. What I could do, I could just flip this actually. Why would I redraw that? Yeah, I'm just gonna flip that. Okay. then. I don't know. Did you already finish your flight from yesterday? I just realized. I know you had like a super early flight recently. Please sleep well. I know you had a really long day, or you're going to have a long day. I hope you get plenty of well-deserved rest. Tonight, I made it home. Oh, okay. I'm so sorry. I must have missed it when I was working. Please get some rest then. Oh my goodness. Then yes, it has been a very long day for you. Yes, yes. Get that nice hot shower in, get a nice treat, and go to bed. Oh, kiss you good night. Mwah. Sleep tight. Alright, and then I'm gonna make a new tattoo layer going on top of the whole entire thing. Just got out of the shower. Yay! Squeaky clean! Yippee! Good. I'm glad. There you go. Then we're gonna just repeat and flip it over on the other side, so I don't need to add that. Some GG subs. A happy user. Alright, I think we've got the Kratos outfit done. Yippee! Quick and painless. Yeah! Quick and painless. It was quick and easy. Alright. And then we're gonna add in our little Nabini. Let me see how we're gonna add it in. Oh yeah, the baby seat. Is it the Sino Square? Hey, hey, welcome readers. My name is AdiAstraya. I am a star VTuber artist and cosplayer. Lovely to meet you. For those who don't know me, I draw and rig YouTuber models like you see here. And I also do merch art and do Artist Alley shenanigans and conventions between Texas and California. And I cosplay. I am actually going to be doing my first cosplay guest at CarrierCon this month. I hope I can see you guys there. Thank you for shining outside No Square. Let me see. What were you doing, Sino? If you need to do your read and dash, that is absolutely okay. I hope you do some nice, good after stream care. Today, for those who are coming in, we're actually working on a like a stream asset brainstorming stream where I will be. I'm going to be planning on doing God of War, the new series, like the new one that just came out, or like I guess the more recent titles, so to speak. It's been a hot minute, but I actually am gonna have Addie cosplay as Kratos. Yay! Get the orange chicken. Oh man, now I want some broccoli and beef. That sounds so good right now. I unfortunately I'm just gonna have some chicken breast and rice and veggies, like the loser I am. That's what you get for being on a diet. Yeah, do what you gotta do, Sino. I've been happy to keep y'all peeps nice and hot and cozy here. But yeah, I'm gonna actually have my model. We're gonna do a kind of like it's like an event stream where I'll have a mini outfit debut as Adi cosplaying as Kratos, and then we're gonna have our chat mascot, the Nabinis, cosplay as Atreus, the son, the boy. Yeah. So right now we just finished making the outfit. Basically the outfit add-on to the VTuber model. I just have to rig it in, and then now we're just gonna add in our cat mascot as a toggle. We're thinking of putting him in as like kind of like a baby seat. So he's gonna sit here in a designated baby on board seat while we play the game as a toggle. It's gonna be great. Yeah, no. Good luck. Good luck with dinner. Please eat extra for me, because I'm hungry now. I've been having like a chicken breast, rice, and vegetable for dinner streak. I think fried tofu or boiled egg salad for lunch, and then eggs and oatmeal for breakfast. Those are my 3 main meals right now, and then 2 liters of water. Hey, welcome back, Seb. We're gonna start adding in our Nabini add-on with Nabini as Atreus on the little baby seat here. For me, it's 5 bottles of water and 2 for a meal or for the day. Because that would be concerning if it was for the day, Seb. Mintecos, oh my gosh, that sounds so good. I think Seb would enjoy that. Minteco. Chobani yogurt and fiber bars. Oh, bro, I wish I was able to have Greek yogurt and cottage cheese again. That was like one of my favorite ways to get like that nice filler protein, but I have to limit my dairy intake for dietary reasons. Mentaiko. I think it's like a fish type of fish egg. It's like seafood spaghetti, Seb. So it's like a creamy seafood pasta. Yeah. So instead of like tomato sauce, it's like a creamy spaghetti with spicy cod roe. Yeah, I know you like seafood, Seb, so I think that you should try it. Yeah. I was going to say speaking of seafood, but I do have to be right back. I don't know why water is not sitting through my system. I'm constantly needing to use the restroom. My second restroom break already. But then again, I am drinking a lot of water, so. If I couldn't eat red meat, I'd go hard pescatarian. Yeah. Hi, Kyojo. Why in all caps? Yeah, I'm gonna have a God of War Addy outfit variant. Yeah. And we're also gonna yeah. Surprise! So we're doing a thing where I will do event streams based on like redeems. Like it's gonna be a very high channel point reward from chat. And so I'm actually gonna be playing the new God of War. Or at least like the newer titles. Because I really love the cinematography. So we're going to have Addy as Kratos. Here, I'll show you the concept. So we're going to have Addy as Kratos right over here. And then we're going to have our little Nabini, the chat mascot, as the baby on board Atreus. So we're gonna have Atreus dressed up as our with chat mascot combined, and they're gonna sit in the little toddler seat. This little baby on board as a toggle. It's gonna be great. So this is why we love cooking streams, because I love chat. I love having chat involved to make stuff together like this. Don't forget the bow and quiver. Oh shoot, you're right. I gotta add the weapon, don't I? Oh shoot, you're right. You know, I think that could be a PNG. That could be a PNG. That's fine. I'll probably have it debuted by May. It's probably gonna be my best bet, just so I can finalize everything. Probably like, yeah, I'll have it ready by late April / mid-May. Probably towards like my stream anniversary. I think my stream anniversary is coming up in May, actually. Oh, and we have ads. But I'm very excited to add our little Nabinia's Atreus. What about a red marking on his body? I added it right here. See, it's right here. It's gonna be added in as a masked multiply PNG. So it looks really odd right now, chat. But once I add it into live 2D, it will make sense. Ah! Why? What did I do? But yeah, it looks wonky right now, but hear me out. It'll make sense once I break it in. I have to split. Luckily, because it's a not too crazy of an outfit, splitting wise, I think I should be okay with what I currently have. But yeah, Kyojo, we're gonna be doing a couple of like other game event stuff too. So I think after God of War, I am also gonna be having a Keyblade. Basically, we're going to be playing Kingdom Hearts after God of War. So we're also going to be planning on designing a Addy Keyblade and make Addy into a Kingdom Hearts character. That'd be really fun. And then, probably around Halloween, I don't know, because I really want to plan this accordingly so we can make them fun events. Because I also want to play the new Resident Evil game. But I want to wait till I get like fun mods from the community to turn in. Has anyone told you we're really cool? No, you. What the heck? No, you're cool. Can you imagine on Leon Addy? Yeah. Leon Addy or Ada Wong? Man, Ada Wong's also a baddie. Big baddie energy. Low-key would want to cosplay Ada Wong. I think it'd be very fun. I do it. Ida Addy would be funny. Wait, why? Why would that be funny? Oh shoot, I just realized I think it's in the wrong layer. Yeah, I did. Oh! Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, yeah, you're right, you're right. Okay, but hear me out, Kyojo. Should I do the long slit red dress or the comfortable sweater dress with harnesses? Both are very iconic. That's what I'm wondering. The harness? Reasons. Ah. Okay. Okay, let's put the markings in this away, and then we're gonna add in our little beanie. It does look really comfortable, though. I feel like it'd be a really nice casual outfit to wear, to be honest. I feel like the harness, unironically, would be really comfortable to wear for the sake of support. Back support is really nice. That language. Kyojo, why do you think I do so much court? I gotta be able to support the girls. What are you doing, weenie? Oh, Kyojo, are you gonna learn to how to play V cards? I know you're into TCG. Oh no, bro! I don't know what's going on with my iPhone, man. My whatchamacallit, it's charging slower than it is taking. Right now, my iPhone is like taking more power than it's charging. What's up? No, just I want to practice doing V cards since I'm going to be competing in the V card tournament at WeaveCon. I was wondering if you knew how to play V cards and if you would like to help me practice sometime. Yippee! Sounds good. Now that I am free from merch grind, I am ready. Yeah, they've officially announced that set 1 and set 2 are allowed for tournament use, but not set 3. Huh? Huh? Oh, I didn't add symmetry. It was just a guide. I'm just silly. Okay. That's on me. Give me my best boy. Man, that means I have to be super low. Boy. I don't know. I can't. I don't think it goes those Kratos. Kratos is built different. I would rather go bombing going, boy. Something like that. I don't know. Some people only bought the limited set. It won't arrive before the tournament. Oh, no. You could use exclamation mark clip to automatically clip it if it helps. There you go. I have to actually use line work. Okay, where's my actual line work? One more time for posterity? Oh, which one? You mean boy? Something like that. You know what? Creators can have the daddy boy. I will go with mommy boy, okay? I feel like it's got a different type of authority. Why does it remind me of that one short animation I saw where it was like basically it was like a gamer girl in a lobby. Be like, boys, boys, there's plenty of me to go around. If you're going with that route, it shouldn't sound like you're whispering it into the ear. Oh, you want that that breathy ASMR. You want that meta tone. That was a classic animation. Super. No, it's not COD Player 69. It's Super COD Player 69. Okay, get it right. It was a legend. Oracle, hi dear. How are you? Actually, I need to kind of better line this out. Do another cleaner drown. What's up? What is up? Going your first ever VTuberCon? Oh my gosh, really? Which one are you going to? Wait, really? Oh, which one? Which one? Which one? Oh, it's the Canadian one. That's right. Okay, hold on. Let me. I think I'm trying to remember what it was. Me? Go to that. Go. Hold on. Isn't that their first year? Let me see. When is it? I think it's Oshi Uplink. That's what it is, right? Brother, that is in May this year. I think it's way too late for me to get involved as a vendor. Oh yeah, well they actually do have like a bunch of sponsors. Yeah, this is legit. Because I know there's like another one where it was like it was a little less put together, but this one definitely is much more put together. No, there's Promisu, Prod Yakai. Yeah, okay. Okay. Oh yeah, Clip Studio's gonna be there as a sponsor? That's crazy. It's just announced that Iron Mouse is going along with Mint. Oh, have fun! Hear me out, Seb. With what budget am I gonna be able to go to Canada? Oh shoot, that means I would. Oh man, that's gonna be an adventure. Oh, it's the airport hotel. It's at the Sheraton Toronto Airport Hotel and Conference Center. You know what? I think I'm gonna actually keep the split on because I'm gonna make it so it could swing. So we'll do. There you go. I'm thinking maybe it's a little too far out. Let's do like straight down maybe. Hey y'all, cosplay stylist for me. Oh my gosh, Oracle. Okay, someone's coming after my heart. Hey yo. I'm gonna get Grado 80. I was thinking about it. I actually was tempting if I took a silly route about it, I would add like a Sharpie beard. Kind of like a crudely drawn beard with Sharpie or something. That was gonna be my my toggle for that for the beard if I were to. We were debating whether or not to take the silly approach earlier in the stream, where if it was either we add a bald cap and a drawn on beard with the outfit for Addie, or we would do like a mommy Kratos, basically. And I think mommy Kratos won the vote earlier. Yeah, we were thinking of it as a toggle for sure. I'm gonna put a little label right on the center that said "baby on board." Boy, no. We have to put the label as boy. Yeah, just boy right at the center here. Hey, welcome back. I'm gonna have to make another part beneath the booba layer. That's gonna be the harness. I need to get a closer look at how the straps work on the shoulder here. Look at that baby on board. There you go. Boy. Boy. The fake beards. I don't think I've seen that before. No, I'm not gonna give the beard because I'm trying to make the Nabini Atrias, which is the sun. I will, however, consider putting a silly fake beard add-on for Addie, though. I will consider that. Yeah, 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 yeah. It's the baby. Yeah, it's the baby holder, baby harness. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, be mommy Kratos. No bears. No beards. I was gonna think like maybe we could do like a bald cap slash like drawn on beard. Muzzle needed. You want to muzzle yourself, Shava? That's crazy. And then just to make sure we really pull in the Atrius, I will add his little arrows. We'll add like little arrows and a bow and a bag, kind of like it's like a little arsenal behind him. So we'll do that. And she's like, we need this harness as a permanent toggle. Just need to leave it like so we can write whatever on it. Oh, I would have to redraw this. I didn't know. I've already committed to this being like an Atreus cosplay only toggle. I'm sorry, Cosmic. All right, let me see if I can reverse some of it because I think it's just mainly this little. There's this little fluff around it. That's okay. We'll have more opportunities to have fun to beanie add-ons. Don't worry. Next time. I just thought it'd be funny with the baby on board situation. Since we're going on a venture with our son. Alright, just give me 1 second, chat. I am going to... You guys can keep cooking fun ideas. I'm going to go and use the restroom real quick and refill my water cup. I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Thank you for waiting. I also refilled Balrog's water bowl because I noticed it was a little low. So he's got fresh water now. So I just realized, Seb, we actually did have a draft for that. There was a draft for me holding the Nabini instead of the baby harness. We did have that. Let me see where it is. We had that. That was our other option. That could be for a future toggle. You know, I still think it's a. What? You know, just squished in between. Squish in between. Sex cat. No, this is okay. So this is the big paws. Then you have like the two cheeks, just like the cheeks squished between the booba. Man, you're just not seeing the vision, okay? It was a rough draft sketch, okay? Whatever. Whatever. Shut up. It was a rough sketch. Hey, welcome back, Shadow. Okay, we'll start coloring. We'll start coloring this. So are we saying no for the quiver and bow then? Just take it out? I thought because it was just an iconic piece. Okay, we'll just have regular. Whew. Hold up, I'm gonna munch on something. I feel a little, I wouldn't say weak, but I think what I had for lunch was not enough to sustain me. Give me a second. How about on a separate layer? It already is. I feel like it would be too busy to hold the arrow and bow, in my opinion. It's a little too busy for me. Oh my god, you're right. That's so true. I hope my chewing's not loud. I'm sorry in advance. I really need something to munch on. Okay. Care to tell what kind of gameplay it is? Is it more disgusting than that decay deck you showed me? Okay. Whew. I could have sworn I thought I ate enough for lunch. I guess tofu and salad was not enough. I was okay. I'm gonna have a big dinner. Big dinner. We're gonna have couscous, cauliflower rice, and chicken breast marinated with Korean barbecue sauce. Yum yum yum. Encounter or make it worse decay. Don't know yet. Yeah, just update me when you can. I'm curious. I think it's very fun to be able to you know, be in contact like this with the playtesters. You're doing great. Wow, Seb really wants a wham bam thank you ma'am deck. Oh, that deck I was doing was the faster one? Once you get the hang of it? Okay. Let me see what color what I would do for the baby harness. Let's do red. Yeah, let's do red. It'll be nice. We'll do red because it matches AJ's concept right here. Keep it in theme. Yeah, we're gonna keep it in. I'm gonna keep it in theme. It's gonna be kind of like the color of Atreus's red scarf, but it also match the red on Addie's tattoo. It'll be fine. Okay, so we're gonna bring in our symmetry. Why not make no? I want Nabina to be the boy. No, it's not a bad idea, but I prefer him as Atreus. Yeah, exactly. You're cooking. I understand where you're coming from. I understand where you're coming from, but we need Atreus more. Make Seb Mimir. Oh my god, that's crazy. Seb can roast Addie. She. Singing like the dog in Undertale. That's crazy. What do you mean trying to sound hip, Seb? You know what? You could add the mistletoe arrow head to the harness. Mistletoe arrowhead? Good. Seb needs to pick up because he's competing too. Did they? Seb, I hope you say psych right now, brother. Don't tell me they actually did a 6-7 reference and a Pinterest email. That's crazy. Oh shoot. Oh my god, my iPhone tracker is like at 5%. Oh my goodness gracious. Shoot. I'm gonna have to switch to my. Hold on, I'm gonna have to switch off. Give me a second. I'm gonna switch off my V bridger, so my phone doesn't die. You gotta get the fast charging cable. It's the iPhone cable. That's the problem. I had no issues before, but for some reason it's like not taking in my other charger right now. Just give me 1 second. I gotta fix this. I'm just gonna be a disembodied voice. Ooh, ooh. Use my code WISH for GG sauce. Ooh. Seb has a history of playing previous TCGs more than I, so he'll be able to pick it up a bit easier. Probably the smartest of your pupils. Not gonna lie. Definitely smarter than me. John Cena? What do you mean by that? Sorry, I gotta go under my desk 1 second, chat. Lordy, why won't you charge, please? Okay, why aren't you charging? Please tell me it's charging now. Ow, God. Ow. The little tiny tube that is, I have a little tiny tunnel that, okay, now it's charging. Okay, I guess I wasn't plugged in properly. Never mind, problem solved. I have a little tiny tunnel that Balrog likes to crawl under my desk with for fun. The Velcro part just attached my hair and just came out of the desk for funsies. Okay, let me get back to position here. Whew, okay, I'm back. We'll do gold trimmings too. Those are nice little yellow trimmings. Good night, Shadow. Sleep well. I mean, to be fair, Shadow, I feel like that's just a BM situation, though. Because we're heavily timed. Because we can only do, like, the whole tournament in a day. I mean, that will do it. You said you exercised recently. Muscle recovery. Okay, let's start in. Let's get our gradients. I Doing good. We're adding in our little chat mascot, little chat mascot add-on as Atreus. How goes work for you? I'm going out in an hour. Oh, yay! You're so close. Basically streamed the last half of my shift. I hope that's a good thing. I'm gonna sleep. Alright, good night, Cosmic. Watching and work. Ooh. I hope the work wasn't too labor intensive, so to speak. Oh. Oh, that's not getting. That's very relaxing. Okay, I'm glad. I wonder what it would be better if I did white. Yeah, boy stands out better on white. This is part of Addy Model 2.1. Yes, it's gonna be the Nabini toggle. You'll be able to toggle this during the game stream, or as a, I guess, yeah, just in general. There you go, the boy. The boy. I'm gonna just airbrush this little things here and he's good to go. See if I can add in like the patterning of this on here. I think I might add just a this part right here. Just like a yellow pattern. Once I finish this, I think I will call it. It's like my brain is a little too fried from earlier still. There you go. And then we'll add some like other gold trimmings on top of here too. I was trying to go off of the scale of like of an actual baby harness because it's actually a little on the lower side. It is adjustable, so we could try. There you go. Baby seat is done. Here, I'll show you what I mean. Here's the reference I was using. Because like technically, like the baby is like super like far down, as you can see here. It's like down to the like almost hitting the tummy area. So if anything, we could, I guess, lower it so that way it if you want more booba, I guess. I just want to be able to see. I just want to be able for Addie, like, let's say, like, if we're going to be in the gaming corner, she's going to probably bust up. We have to make sure that, like, you know, at least we'll get this, like, cropped. You know, I want a clean crop. so sorry. Yeah. My bad, fam. I want to say that way when it's like a bust up. It's like a nice crop effect. I want to make sure Boopa's TOS. No! Oh, Seb. Brother, we already got something to cover the bits. Don't worry. I got you. Hear me out. We've got bandages, bro. I got you, bro. See, we're gonna have a little bit of bandage right here peeking through. Like, I'm talking like I can make that band-aid thin like as if it's Happiness John's bikini top, okay? We're gonna be fine. Yeah. We're so fine. But yeah, this is gonna be the look with the child. I'm gonna have to adjust this part because it sticks out a little weirdly. But aside from that, I think we should be okay. What I could do. No, I'm gonna put it on top because it would be weird to go under the harness here. But yeah, here's the look. Here's the full Kratos look here. I could make this like I wanted to have these like more like leg warmer style on these little pant parts right here. But I'm debated whether or not if I should have that part or just slim that. There you go. And then we have like full bandage. Oh man, I like the silhouette more. Okay, I guess I'll just leave it that way. Man. But yeah, this is why I chose red, by the way, so it has a nice cohesive theme with the rest of Addie. So we'll do that. I will also take the executive decision step to actually make her hair silver, just so at least there's like a nice, like a little bit of white cohesiveness to him. I think it would look really nice. So her hair will be silver for this. Like in the beanie. Yeah, it is gonna be like that, yeah. Because I feel like the blue clashes with the outfit, so I'm gonna make her hair silver. I'm not gonna blend this. And adjust accordingly, and so it kind of blends it a bit better with the fur pattern, which that should be a good edit. It's just going to be slightly uneven, but that's okay. I wanted it to make sense on the outfit because it's specifically for this outfit. Okay. All right, this looks good. All right, concept is done. That's the main part. I think mainly the rest is just going to be like kind of like just easy like prop setup for like the just chatting part of the stream, and then we'll do this will be mainly for the gaming part. All right, yay! I can't believe I'm so happy we were able to finish this in a sitting. Yay! Yippee! Good job, team. Good job, chat. You guys have such juicy, wrinkly brains. I'm so proud of you. You guys think of such great things. I'm thinking, let's see, tomorrow's gonna be our game night, so we're gonna continue with our Monster Hunter adventures. So we'll be doing some monster hunting on the Discord server and the cluster server tomorrow at around 4 p.m. I will set aside 3 hours to do some hunting with y'all. So look forward to that. And then Thursday is gonna be our next art slot. Trying to think. I had a thought and it left me what I was gonna do for that. Shoot. My thought left me. I was gonna do something Addy themed, or we can work on. Oh, that's right. I wanted to finish up that Zoe cosplay art. That's right. I need to hop back on the that series I wanted to do where I have technician Addy do cosplays and we do waifu art versions of that. Yes, that's what I wanted to do. Unless something comes up, correct? Yes. We are rematching Archetype Arcvel. Yes, sir. So tired from all the weight we pulled in this stream. Oh, this sub would need a massage from their back hurting from carrying so hard. Oh my god, I just realized I had coffee still. I always finish my coffee usually early in the stream. It's very weird to have leftovers. Well, down the hatch. But yeah, thank you everybody for helping me brainstorm this lovely outfit for the God of War stream. I'm going to get this rigged up into the main model and hopefully we can start promoting this for a debut, like a mini debut stream coming up in May-ish, give or take, so we can start playing the game. Sound good, chat? Since I think we could do like later April, mid-May, give or take, just because I think we could start promoting it or start getting ready to play it once I'm back from WeebCon for sure. I'm gonna have so fun, so much fun with God of War, Yuffie. Okay, let's see who we can raid. Hi, CDPack. Thank you everyone for coming by. Let's see who we can raid for tonight. I'm gonna go in and see if we can. Can't wait to have some chimkin tonight. Hummer. Okay, I think I have someone I have in mind. All right, we'll go and read them. I will see you on Thursday, chat. By the way, again, you're more than welcome to join in on the cluster Discord for gaming night. We will be doing Monster Hunter tomorrow, starting around 4 p.m. to 7 p.m. It'll be 3 hours long, and we'll just do some hunting together. All right, chat? I hope to see you there, and if not, I will see you on Thursday. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye. Bye.